Hi folks, welcome to the stream. This is Tumba DT. I think I had a bit of a hiccup when I first started streaming this. We are playing some games today. I won't be on for longer than I usually am, maybe like 3 or 4 hours. But first things first, we're going to start off with playing Link's Awakening. We're playing the Async Weekly Randomizer. This is the 91st one, and looks like it could be a short one. It says 2 specific instruments. The thing that might not be short is the dungeon shuffle. And that's probably the reason why it would take forever, but we'll see what happens. Afterwards, we're going to be starting playing Monster Hunter Stories, the remastered version that came out on, I think it came out for a lot of other consoles other than the PC. Yeah, if I had to guess, I'm pretty sure it came out for the Switch as well. Yep, we're gonna get started. I think everything's working. Yep, controller's working. Alright, we are naming ourselves Ricky because Ricky is always Ricky. Speaking of Ricky, it's like Ricky and Moosh in the Oracle games. That's the animals I almost never get in the Oracle randomizers. It's always been Dimitri for the most part. Except for that unfortunate seed that I played last time. I did end up actually beating the Oracle of Ages randomizer the next day. I played it a little bit early in the morning, and I knew where I needed to go. It took me a little bit more of an hour to beat the rest of the seed, so that was like 5 hours playing the Oracle game, Oracle of Ages. Yeah, I need to work on speeding up with that. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Monster Hunter Stories Remastered. I almost said Monster Hunter Stories 2. We're playing the Remastered. We're featuring Tabby from the Tumba series. So I'm gonna be making a character kind of resemblance to Tabby. And we're gonna get started with that probably shortly after this one. And let's get started. I don't think this is a randomized start, so we'll be starting in Marin's house. It's gonna be fantastic. I've also messed up my settings. I had a power outage, if you guys remember, I think exactly a week ago or 6 days ago, and for some reason, Kaneda. Okay, for some reason my volume settings has been kind of janky. I think there's a plethora of background noise. It's usually not apparent, but I think I'm positive that it's picking up in the mic. Anyway, we got boots for the start. That's pretty cool. We are a fast kangaroo. We can read things. Rocks, feathers, and tail cave, vanilla. Who cares about the gold leaf? Okay, level 3 has level 1 key, which has the power, the rocks feather. Powder is at the shore. That could be the shore item right now. Well, let's check over here real quick. Can I do this? No, I can't. It's too early to be cheesing things, so let's just go around. Okay, that was the powder. Already got a hint for that. And we can use the powder to get this check over here, and also see what's over in the alligator, which is just a heart piece. Heart container. This is a heart piece, though. Sword. I don't have any money. We'll be back for that. And things are opening up quite heavily. Okay, thanks. Now we're really going speedy. I feel like I should go and get some money while we're here too. But we don't have time for that. We got speed on our side. Get this gray croissant. Very stale looking. And might as well just refill my powder here. Did I check this already? I did. Vanilla seashell. So basically, once we get the level 3 key, the slime key, I could go to level 1. Take care of that. Let's check over here. Don't think we can get this. Let's get to check things while we're on the way. And let's get that heart piece. Check one more thing. And another sword right there. I guess alongside when we're going to beat the final boss, we can pick that up. Tall Mountain Hope's a shovel. Now the one thing that could probably ruin the run is Thunder Drum being required as one of the 2 instruments. Cause that would destroy everything. Oh, the hard work already ruined. Seashell. Like a bit of a... Oh right, this is not level 2. This always trips me up, but whatever. Somewhere in this dungeon is a rock sweater. You gotta love thinking about going to level 2 when it's actually level 1 hidden underneath it. Fantastic. Alright, so let's hope that the rock sweater is not vanilla, because if it is, we gotta find a shield to get it. Or bombs. It could be hidden behind bombs. My combat is trash today. Yep. Yoshi doll, all the way over here. Did I get a beak? Bow Wow is somewhere in here too. Ah, oh, messed up. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some damage boosts. Easy. Thank you. Thank you for the feather. Thank you for the nightmare key. This is a very jetty tail cave. Okay, so... Bow Wow's either hidden on the boss, or... the very last check. I still don't know what instruments we need, so I'm gonna pick this up. Okay, Bow Wow's in the very last... No, wait. Is it the very last check? Kinda. Possibly the very last check. I also noticed there was a shovel hint next to that owl. So I might consider going up the mountain extremely early. But then again, there's not really much you can do in there other than check 2 checks and that's it. I might consider it. Maybe. Alright, let's check and see what the egg's telling us to do. Why? I had a gut feeling they needed us to do the thunder drum. Alright, we need the level 3 instrument too. It is always level 8s in these circumstances. All the time. Alright, I'm going to... I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna cheese this game. Cheese the heck out of it. Hopefully this works out. Oh, almost. I can't tell if I'm on a step or not. Okay, I am. Good. I was about to say. Like, this looks too close to be sure. Alright, I have jumping abilities. We're going to go right through this castle. It feels so satisfying to get through that, like, super quick. And I would say one thing... Ooh, bombs. I would say one thing I probably should have did before coming here is to get the level 2 sword, because I was right in the vicinity of it. And then there were so many other checks that I just orphaned immediately coming this way. More bombs? What's going on here? Everyone has explosives. Alright, so thanks to the bombs, I can full clear this castle. And get an ugly vanilla leaf. I already have access to so many things. Ooh! Why are we getting so many good things? Alright, so we gotta find the level 3. We have to find level 3 and level 8. We also have access to the level 2 sword, which means if we find level 8... Wait, actually... There's that jump I'm not really comfortable doing yet. Alright, I'm just gonna return back and see if we can get some more things. Yeah, level 8, there's a way you can do like a jump to bypass to level 8's boss gate. And I've seen it, but I haven't really seen it. Like, I know it's possible to do it. And I think it requires some crazy shenanigans to pull it off. I think one day I might actually do like a glitch run and showcase those. Just for the heck of it. Money. Money. Dinero. Swimming in rupees. I'll buy some more bombs. And we got this Yoshi doll. Let's just go ahead and turn this in immediately. Okay, bananas. That's funny. That actually opens up what I just didn't out of logic. Thanks, Gabe. Much appreciation. Nope. Junk. So with that rooster, what I'm thinking now, with the rooster... Jeez, we got all the bombs now. With the rooster, I can actually get through the mountain. And do a lot more stuff. It's crazy, all of a sudden so many things open for us. Speed. Honeycomb. And money. Okay, money's there. Alright, let's turn into bananas to make whatever we did in that castle in logic. In notes, I have not gone to the mysterious woods yet. We're getting all the stuff outside of it. Arrow upgrade, but we don't have arrows. Which reminds me, we need to get a bow or a boomerang to beat the seed. We're red. We're not really red, but we're red. Let's go this way first. bird key. Makes me want to do the mountain now. And a toadstool. And hookshot. Some very good stuff. Not a good place for that mushroom thing to be. League. Bobs. Okay. Okay, we're safe. I was doing my darndest not to get hit there. We'll skip that for now. You know what, let's get it. You never know. You probably need 10 seashells. Alright, so whenever we find level 3, wherever that is, we can just full clear that. We have the items needed for it. Level 8 is situational because of the magic rod. We can skip that. That's 3 bomb checks so far. It's quite miraculous that sometimes there's seeds that just have 1 bomb check. And then there's one that has like 9 or 10 of them. I should have got that level 2 sword. Oh no! I got pushed back. Medicine. Okay, a second power bracelet is in the swamp. It's fake. Vanilla. Did I go in here yet? I think I did. I did. Ladder. Even more money. There are just so many places to go. Alright, seashells are coming in hot. Like our last checks have been like 3 or 4 seashells. Shield. I could have gotten Baron. I mean not Baron. I could have gotten Bow Wow. Croissants, level 2. Wait, so that's not the woods? Okay, Angler Key is somewhere in the bay. I'm gonna go get the sword right now, because if I don't do it now, I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna forget. Arrow. Sword. I can couple it with the turret for the toadstool. And then maybe we'll do, there's still some checks I missed in, the forest. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm going to go into the color dungeon. It's probably one of the dungeons that we need. So it's best to get this over with. Level 2? Oh, this dungeon's full clearable. Alright, this time I'm not gonna orphan anything. Just gonna check everything. Cause it's even slower when you skip it by mistake. Okay, good thing we didn't skip this. Good thing we did not skip that. Would have been really salty if I skipped that, that magic rod. Yeah, the 2 times I skipped that was like the 2 seeds from here. And they were both very important. No skipping allowed. I could have skipped this. Wouldn't have known if it was important or not. I forgot to jump. Kangaroo forgot to jump. So yeah, basically I have everything I need to beat the seed. I just need to find the dungeons, and that's it. Alright. Let's burn this Hinox. Do I have the beak? I do not. Okay, there's the beak. I'm gonna check some hints real quick. Since we're here. I don't know if we'll need that or not. Oh, and I completely forgot we'll still need the boomerang or bow. Alright, so we're not in go mode just yet. Gotta cross that mindset out. Lens. Wait, do I have all the items? Okay, we can just leave this dungeon then. I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, we can just leave this dungeon. I was so getting close to killing the genie that I was not counting my items. Alright, so we got a few dungeons that we can go into with the exclusion of, let's go this way. With the exclusion of some dungeons that are locked by keys. I was really hoping for a vanilla tail key right there. More medicine. Okay, so I think from here, maybe I should go up the mountain. I could also... See, did I check everything? Yeah, I did. I could also go to the rafting game, which I'm actually electing to do. You never know, the rafting game might have something that we need. And we have access to it. We might as well go for it. And we got the money. Then I guess from here we can couple it with the shrine area. Take care of that. And maybe by then we'll have something else to do. Maybe the mountain is where we need to go to. Bombs is at the desert, but it's also there too. Bombs are just flying all over the place. So maybe after I'm done with the shrine area, I can go finish the checks in the southern parts of the map. Then if there's nothing there, that's when we'll go up the mountain. Roxong's also in level 3. So Slime Key is in level 3, and also the Frog Song as well. I have a feeling once we find level 3, that's going to open up the rest of the seed. Heart container. Eat fire! Aw, oh, that poor seashell. I am mildly disappointed. Alright, let's go this way. Don't know if this way is faster or not. Third step. There we go. Probably slower because of the steps. Whoa. Okay, I think this might also be hinted to. The powder we just picked up. So many vanilla seashells. Too many vanilla seashells. They're everywhere. I think this is actually usually a 50 pickup, 50 rupee pickup. Alright, nothing's here. I'm going to the mountain. Questionable. So many seashells. I think this is like the fastest way to go to the mountain. So we're going this way. There's all these enemies in the way. Move. Anything good here? We can skip that. The song to beat the game. Some more love. Alright, I guess we're going up the Eagle Tower. That's probably where we need to go to. So I'm gonna prioritize going immediately over there. Okay, we're in go mode. We just need to find the dungeons. We just need dungeon stuff. And I guess I'll just continue to look for items because we are still missing a lot of keys. So much medicine, so much seashells. That's actually one thing I wish it was over here. Like 5 seashells. Boomerang. Okay. I'm getting all the good stuff. So which do you think we'll find first? Level 3 or level 8? I would like it if it was like level 3 first. Cause level 8 is pretty sweet this to go mode. Level 3 is practically linear. Let's do this. Heavily linear. Alright, let's see what's behind level 7's gate. So far we went through level 1 and 2. Neither of which are what we need. Level 4. Not level 4. Oh, Ocarina. That could be required. This is like a true go mode level 4 as well. Too bad we do not need this dungeon. Alright, let's see if we can find all the items and then we can leave. May not have to kill the boss. Peace. A random ribbon. Dog food that we can skip. Actually, we can't even beat the boss because we don't have flippers. So we'll leave over here immediately. Once we get all the things. Compass. Did I get a beak? I did not get a beak. Another seashell. They are just swarming everywhere. Vanilla flippers? Vanilla flippers, anybody? Nope. Tough luck. Alright, I think that's all the items. I am confident we did everything. Now to check the rest of the mountain. And I'm just gonna blind check, but let's see what it is. Of course, it's the spade, the hinted spade. No. How could it do this to us? Give us another broken golden leaf. Money. It's too bad the first two dungeons weren't the one for go mode. Even more money. I don't think I'm in the right pixel. I still don't think it's the right pixel. I think that's good. Skipping stuff is a lot of fun. Alright, and time to set up this bomb trigger. And let's see what dungeon this is. Oh no. They would totally put level 6 in the worst place. And put it as a go mode level 6. I think I'm just cursed. I have to expect to do level 6 all the time. It's inevitable. We can't skip it. I mean, I could choose to skip it, of course. But that might burn me. Red rupees, 200 rupees. Luck. I'm thinking, since we haven't seen any of those dungeons yet that we need... Gold leaf. Come on. I'm guessing it's locked by some keys. So even though we're in item go mode, we still are missing the locations for these dungeons. Paper. And then I think other possible locations for those keys would be like the digging spot. The atrocious digging spots. Yeah, I feel like everything is locked behind the flippers. At this rate, it has to be. I don't have a key. Preposterous. Alright, I guess we'll have to go the long way. Do this. Beak. Stick. Look in this dungeon for a secret. Probably already got that secret too. Oh my goodness. I am just messing up. Finally. Back when I was learning bomb triggers, that used to be a very tricky place to move around. And now it's a little bit easier. Sounds like a key. It is. Do I have all the items? I do not. Alright, the final item might be behind the boss. Which means we have to do all the things, including more horseshoes. It's supposed to be a jet seed. I blame level 6 for not being a jet seed. Alright, if this is not a key, then the items at the boss. I mean, this is a key, the items in the boss. And it's an item. Okay. We got everything. Level 6 is buried alive. Alright, so this opens quite a bit of things to do. None of the dungeons we went to were the correct dungeons. And a scale. I think I got a hint for where the frog song was too. So that might actually be required as well. Alright, so I still don't have access to any of the other dungeons. So still a few more places we can go chat. We haven't checked the 10 C-cell check, but I would rather hold off on that. Love. There are quite a bit of shovel checks to look into. Let's go here real quick. Do a not a hard save, but a save and quit once we check this one up here. Another seashell. Going to ignore that money. There's that check right there, too. I don't really like doing that one, though. Skipping that. Aw, I thought I touched the water. Can I even do it from top and bottom? Maybe not. We'll come back to that one. It's a very atrocious item to get. Broom. Watch the broom has what we need to. Nineteenth seashell. We are massively close to 20 seashells. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Oh, messed up. Wait, I should have got that. What happened? No. I jumped again by mistake. Did I get it? Maybe? Nope. How about now? Ah, this is hard. Just money. Just blooming money. Okay, let's go here. I am quite shocked about this seed. It's hiding those dungeons that we need very, very hard. And then surprisingly, we only got one dungeon key. Alright, so what is in here? What do you have for us? Pay the ransom. If this is another seashell, we can do 2 seashell checks in the seashell house. And I think there's 2 more shovel checks we can do too. The mountain we pretty much fully cleared except for 1 check, which requires a trade item. Save and quit. Oh, I thought this was gonna save me over to the other area. We gotta walk again. Oh, wrong way. Let's actually check this right now. It could be the 20th seashell. And it is. Alright. What are we gonna get? Why should it be a single rupee? That would be kind of disgusting. Or a single arrow. It's a rupee, but it's 20 or 50. It's 50. All our hard work down in the dumpster. Wait, what did I say? Slime key is in Telltale. What? Wait, but I checked everything over there, right? Or did I skip something? Wait, so that means... That means the pineapple has the slime key. Which is probably required. Oh no. We gotta find the pineapple. Yeah, because I checked everything up the mountain except for the trade item. And then we just got a face key. No, we don't need any more sales. Alright, so... There is a way we can go into the face shrine entrance out of logic. And I do not want to do that right now. Let me go in here first. To save and quit. Got 2 more checks to do. This is probably a shovel. Oh, not shovel. It's probably the flippers or something. Okay, they look like flippers. It's water toes, along with a rupee. Okay, so that makes the face shrine area in logic. And let's see what's over here. Alright, so if I went up the mountain to get the shovel, which I probably wouldn't have from the start, and then immediately over here, I would have probably been stuck looking for the magic rod for go mode. Wasted bubs. Alright, let's see what dungeon level 5 is. Something tells me this is a go mode level 8 coming up. But you just don't know. We don't have all the keys yet. Here's hoping it's a go mode level 8. Or level 3. Level 3 would be perfect. It's always the dungeons I don't need. Always. We still haven't found the dungeons that we need to beat. Really unfortunate. Alright, fishing hook. We don't need that. And just throwing bombs all over the place of my frustration. This is truly a go mode. Well, actually every dungeon has been a go mode dungeon. Except for the dungeons that we need, which we haven't found yet. So most likely, the gate to level 6 leads to either level 3 or level 8. We already know level 3 has one of the dungeon keys, and maybe that's the dungeon that we need for the last dungeon. Well, this is a key, but which key is it? A normal key. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and defeat the boss here. It might simplify the items that we have left, but we'll see. Or this dungeon might be a huge waste of time. It's probably a huge waste of time at this rate. It burned. Ugh. Why are we finding all the leaves instead of all the keys? We don't need leaves. Alright, is that all the items? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, level 7 was a waste. I'm pretty much, once again, full clearing the seat. Up to where we need to go to. Alright, this is level 3. No, come on. So basically, we went to every single dungeon except for the only 2 that we need. Come on, game. Yeah, the 2 remaining dungeons? Or 3 at this point. Okay, there's 3 more dungeons. 2 of them we need, but we haven't seen yet. And then I think the last dungeon we haven't found is... level 5, I believe? Yeah, level 5. Mirror shield. Okay, that's 1 item. So far in this dungeon. I think this dungeon has 2 items. So we're looking for 1 more thing. And it's probably behind the boss. 9 times out of 10, it's behind the boss. Nightmare key. But yeah, I have a feeling we have to find a pineapple to get the progression we need to beat the game. We also got flippers recently, so I probably have some flipper checks to do. Actually, I can think of 2 flipper checks that haven't done. Okay, that's all the items. Oh good, we found that fairly early before the boss. I like that. Alright, so there's 3 flipper checks over here. One of them is the very long check over to this river. And then the other 2 are in the area of Angler's tunnel. So if I had to guess, I'd say this is probably the Angler key. We did get a hint saying the Angler key is in the Martha's Bay. And this is technically Martha's Bay. No, it's a shovel. And this is technically Martha's Bay as well. Slime key. Boo. Just think, you think Slime Key holds the level 3 vanilla? It's a possibility that's the case. Yeah, something tells me we have to find a pineapple. We've had enough seashells. No more seashells, we are stuck with them. Alright, so if this is level 5, I'm gonna be completely disgusted. That would mean we pretty much had to do all the dungeons, excluding level 7, to beat the game. Level 7 was optional. I would say level 6 is somewhat optional, but level 7 was definitely optional. Okay. So the tail key is in here somewhere. We have to beat this dungeon anyway. It's one of the 2 required dungeons. And then we might probably be able to find the very last key. So we can pretty much go and the rest of the seed. Whatever we have with the seed. I am too disgusted to look at hints anymore. No more hints reading. Alright, gotta find that tail key. Hopefully the tail key yields level 8 and not level 5. There's the tail key. But we're not done yet. If we find an angler key, then that's our go mode. I'll take that. Shortcut. Nightmare key. I forgot to kill the Zolls. And Frog Song, which I believe opens 1 or 2 checks outside the dungeons. And I think that's all the items anyway, in this dungeon. Alright, hopefully this tail key has the has level 8. Is that like 27 seashells? 25. I'm pretty sure I had a ton of seashells in the seed. Linter, welcome my friend. Hope you're having an awesome middle of the week. Paper. Alright, the first of the 2 instruments we need. This is Madness. Alright, so let's return back to the village. I'm gonna check the gravestone of the rooster. Just to cover my bases. We're not leaving anything behind at this rate. Alright, so I think if it's not here, it's gotta be in Tail Cave. Whatever Tail Cave is. If it's level 8, then yippee. If it's level 5, then darn. Money. Alright, let's go to Tail Cave. Sometimes I wish we could just jailbreak through the gates to go into the dungeons. Like, who these keys? We just bust through here. We got bombs and everything. It's gotta work out. Look at our rupee counts. We are lucky. 777. Thank you. We can go build this dungeon if we can find a nightmare key super early. Come on. Give us the dream. Nightmare key right here, hopefully. I think only a small hairline of times I got the nightmare key right there in that chest. Very rarely. We're not lucky anymore. We have 877 rupees. And the last golden leaf. You hate to see that. If I had the option, I would skip every single gold leaf ever to be existed in this series. Apparently, it's just one game. But you never know. They could probably bring this back in the next Zelda game. Let's go this way. And I think I was running low on powder, so it's a good thing we went over here first. Key? Wrong key. Wrong key again. Get smashed. There we go. Alright, I might be able to sub 140 this seed. Maybe. What am I doing? Okay. I'm like, where's my magic rod at? One of these days I'm gonna replay the randomizer, or even replay the Link's Awakening for the remake. Cause I go to this puzzle a lot of times. The level 8 boss, the road to level 8. And I always forget the pattern on how you're supposed to burn the icicles. And I figured just doing it that way is quicker, but it's not the way to do that in the remakes. Alright, shortcut time. This dungeon was a pain to find. It was right, like 2 screens away from the start, but we couldn't find a key for it. For shame. Alright, it's egg cracking time. I just realized I ended up getting the level 1 instrument. I guess I did that by habit. Let's see. I know I shouldn't be wasting this powder, but what am I gonna use it for? Burn this place. Alright, behave, Defo. Behave for what? You're not behaving. Why you no behave? There we go. Do that one more time. You did the wrong thing. It's happening again. It's happening again. My record is 13 passes at this. Outrageous. Okay, there we go. Open your eye. Thank you. All right, we at least sub 140. It just barely. Actually, I probably failed. I didn't sub 139. But we were close. Alright. Yeah, this scene got you running all over the place. Looking for keys. Because dungeons didn't have the right It wasn't the right dungeons. Everything was dungeon shuffled, of course. I do recall one dungeon we didn't need to go to, which was level 7. I think level 6... Did level 6 have an item that we needed? I think it did. We never found the pineapple. And I think if I found that, I would have been thrown somewhere completely different again. But basically, this was pretty much... This felt a lot like a 7 specific seed, instrument seed instead of a 2 specific instrument. Basically doing everything to get the key needed for go mode. Alright, I have about 2 more hours left to stream. I'm gonna speed through this and then take a little break for about 10 minutes. Right. Is this the speed button? Yes, it is. Speed. Food. Alright, barely 138. Other than the keys being all over the place, and the dungeons that we gone through not being the dungeons that we needed, this was an okay seat. Would have definitely been a 7 specific seat, instrument seat. Yeah, maybe if I have time either tomorrow or Saturday, I would like to try doing a glitch run to see if I can get myself acquainted to all the glitch logic. Like those crazy jumps. Specifically the level 7 and the level 8 jump. I haven't really looked into the level 8 jump. But if I had to actually do it for like time saves, I would definitely give it a shot. The thing about that is, basically you need full health and a level 2 sword to beat the level 8 boss, the hothead with the level 2 sword. The sword beams do damage to it, and you can completely negate having the magic rod for that fight. Cutting down substantial amount of time. I might do that, or I might just go ahead and run that off stream, just so I can practice around a bit. Yep, I'm gonna take a few minutes to rest and relax, set up the next game. We're gonna be playing Monster Hunter Stories Remastered in just a bit. And we are fuzzy winners. Everybody's a winner. Alright, so I'll be right back, folks.
In ancient days, now long ago, lived those who learned to bond and grow with any monster they should know. The people then would call them so. Riders. Those who forge bonds with monsters.
Alright, so we are back, folks. I think I accidentally cut the cutscene off. Whoops. So this is Monster Hunter Stories. This is the remastered version of the game that was created for the 3DS. I think as far as I can tell, this is pretty much the base of the game, but it's a lot more HD graphics and stuff. Just looking at this right now, there's a load, a network battle. I guess we get to battle against other people from there. That's pretty cool. There's a museum. Has a lot of stuff in there. Illustrations and music. Options, and of course we can quit the game if we want to, but we're not. Alright, we're gonna start with this. And we get a Mahala Rider outfit. Oh, for Navarro. I thought it was for me. Darn. What about us?
When darkness is born and black dread spreads with fright, the savior we seek shall respond to our cries. Astride a white dragon, they'll take to the skies.
A white dragon. Sounds like a tour.
Then blight will recede, and the light will live on. With rider of monsters. And champion of bonds.
Looking at this kind of really gets me hyped into the Monster Hunter Stories 3. Can't wait for that to come out.
Hey, you two! Over here!
Lilia, you know we're not supposed to be here.
I'm sure it was around here. I found a monster egg. You two do want to see a monster egg, right?
I guess.
Ooh. Don't tell me you're scared.
What? No way! I'm gonna be a rider next year. And riders aren't afraid of anything. Whoa!
Look huh?
I'm not scared. I just tripped, okay? Huh? What's this?
I would have touched that if I were you.
Slowpoke, let's go find that egg. You're not afraid, right? Then prove it.
Okay, let's go.
That's the spirit. Let's split up and search. If you find the egg, whistle. Then we'll meet you there. Okay?
Can we whistle so far in this game? Right now, without monsties? Alright, so now we should have control over our character. And I am pressing the whistle button as I would in Monster Hunter Stories 2, but nothing's happening. What are these anyway? That's a big nut right there. Yeah, in this game, also in the 3DS version, the way you pick up things is the same. They are a lot larger than they are in Monster Hunter Stories 2. And they're a lot easier to pick off. The only caveat is there's not that many parts that you can pick from. It's a limited supply of supplies. Which is why I'm picking up everything. Unless this game, this version has it a lot easier. And I do recall it took me a long time to get stuff.
Hey there.
I'm excited about this. Okay, she found an egg.
Hey, over here! Look up there!
The golden Rapalosis and an interesting looking egg over there.
Wow, it's so pretty.
I wonder what's inside.
Nothing like those gold ones that are around.
I feel like I've seen it before in the Monsterpedia. Oh, let's hatch it and find out.
But we can't. Only a rider with a kinship stone can do that, right?
So let's become riders then.
Become riders? How are we supposed to do that?
Here! We'll do the rite of kinship ourselves. First, hold up your kinship stone.
These are just regular rocks.
Hey, pay attention. This is a sacred ritual. Be respectful.
Whatever you say.
Next, we formally introduce ourselves. Now, tell the egg your name.
My name. Loaded. Okay. Alright, so I thought about this really heavily. Since in Monster Hunter Stories 2 I played as Tomba, we're gonna be switching it up a little bit. We're actually gonna be making a character that looks kind of similar to Tabby from Tomba 2. Wait, where's the hair color? Oh, there's hair color. Wrong button. Why? And I don't think any of these colors are even close to her hair color. So let's do a custom one. It's like a greenish emerald color, if I remember correctly. So maybe like this. This looks like it could be her hair. And maybe I'll just keep this hairstyle. I think there are way too many hairstyles to even make up in this game. So I'm sticking with the original hairstyle. Eye color. I actually don't know what color her eyes are. I think in the game it's like a brown or a blue. So let's look for like a brown color. That's brown. And I guess we'll keep the mouth the same. And what else? Eyes? Oh yeah, there's there's eyes. Too many eyes. Way too many eyes. Maybe this one. We'll go with this one. And face type, what is that? Oh, okay. And voice, I'll just keep that whatever it was. I think it was type A. Makeup. I think it looked like something like this. And color. Okay. And I think the game has like it has generated names for the characters. I think the boy is Lutz, and then the girl is Sophia. We're gonna name ourselves. Of course, we're naming ourselves Tabby. I don't think she has a nickname, so Tabby is what it's gonna be.
Oh, sacred kinship stone, bind thyself to this young spirit.
Maybe I should have changed my face, but that's okay.
Rebirth is nigh. Now unleash your cry.
I'm like the most serious looking one.
No good, huh?
Well, it's not like it was the real ritual.
It's hatching. I can't see.
It's the king of the skies, a Rathalos!
And I think the other three are golden Rathaloses. Or golden Rathians.
We really hatched the egg. Watch out!
Oh, he thinks I'm the mama.
Doing?
Oh, Ratha thinks you're its mama.
Anyway.
Don't you, Ratha?
Ratha?
Ratha. Ratha the Rathalos.
There are so many Raffas named Rafa. Oh, Rathalos is named Rafa. Akun Village. That's Cheval's mom. It actually looks like a baby.
Aw, little baby still can't fly properly.
He's pretty big for a baby, isn't he? Hey! You little brats!
You broke the rider's code and entered the forest? Punishments all around then.
You're finally home, Cheval. I was so worried about you.
I thought everyone was excited for us to get back home.
Mom, I'm really sorry.
You even caused trouble for Dan. Go and apologize to Chief Omna. You'll do that, and then come straight back for dinner. I'll be waiting for you.
A punishment is dinner. Lovely.
What would you have done if a fully grown Rathalos had shown up? Hmm? Ah, just thinking about it sends chills up my spine. You were in real danger. Right. We're going to see Chief Omna. You three, follow me.
Oh, hey!
Hey there! Hey there!
Hello?
Well, well. You.
Wow, that's so original. Yep, not a single Rathalos in the world has the same name.
Well, the children are safe and sound. There's no point getting tightly wound. They'll have more than enough time to reflect upon their heinous crime.
If you say so, Chief.
I'll let you off on this occasion, though your actions were rather brazen. But if you break the code again, well, it's best I don't explain.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Chief Omna.
Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho! I think you already know.
It's like Elven Santa.
And yet, I cannot help but nod. What has happened is rather odd.
Yes. No one's bonded with a monster without a kinship stone before.
The kinship stone surely does its part. Bonds rider to monster, heart to heart. The purity of the child's soul resonates and makes them whole. Though still young, you have potential to become a rider most influential.
You've got potential. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Didn't we all hatch it together?
Hey, don't go getting ahead of yourself.
Yes, sir. Huh? The alarm to go.
Dark and ominous.
What's that?
A Nargacuga!
Mama! Shaboom!
Yes, throwing your pepper burps. Rapido.
He was just trying to protect us.
Mama. Why? Why did this happen? I'll never forget.
Very, very gruesome. It started off so bright, and then all of a sudden, that happened. A year has passed. Villages were building back. Today's the day of the Rider Kingship. Its final step of becoming a Rider. What will you have to do? Bill became a writer.
Oh, there you are. This is the day, huh? You finally get to become a rider. Your lifelong dream is coming true. You're going to do the rite of kinship and become a true rider, right? I still don't know what I want to do. I don't really want to be a rider. There must be something only I can do. I'm gonna give it a bit more thought. Oh! Cheval! Congratulations, Cheval! With your kinship stone on your hand, you look like a real rider now. Sleepyhead here is about to undergo the rite of kinship now. What do you do to forge a bond? Won't you tell us?
Bonds? I don't believe in them anymore.
Cheval, wait! I wanted us all to celebrate you guys becoming riders together. We haven't talked much since the incident a year ago. If one of us is missing, it'll feel weird. Come on, it's gotta be all of us together. He's being so cold. Well, I guess it's time to go. Chief Omna is waiting for you in the Hall of Rites. I'm sure you're going to be a fantastic rider. I'll be with you every step of the way.
So this must have been where Cheval's house was. They made a grave for his mom. Alright, to the Hall of Rites.
Ah, there you are, today's young star. A year on from that fateful day. Upon reflection, let me say, your bonding with that Rathalos puts you amongst the Monsty Pros. As a rider, you have the right stuff to grow and learn and be super tough. But there's still a lot to do to make a rider out of you. The greatest riders never rest in their fight to be the best.
Like me, and I'll be there to help out whenever you need. You hear?
But first, there's something we must do. The rite of kinship awaits you. For this, there is something you need to allow your potential to be freed. The rider's symbol, and ours alone. The bond forger. The kinship stone. By this stone, your hearts are bound. And with your Monsty, kinship found.
Monsty! I thought of that. A monster who is your bestie. Get it?
Each stone is special, one of a kind. Keep yours close to heart and mind.
All right, now check out over here. These are monster eggs. If you manage to hatch one, it'll be your Monsty.
Now hold up high your kinship stone. An egg will hatch. and a monstie be known. Now then, shall we? Oh, sacred kinship stone. Ha! Show us your power! Party, ma, to, ka, si, pa, ye, ma, ti, la, ti, pa, ti. Rebirth is nigh! Unleash your cry!
On the socks, the edges started moving. That's awesome!
A lively egg. It's really quite the powder keg.
Egg Swiper.
Don't just stand there, get after that egg!
He's getting destroyed.
That really hurt.
Oh, nice. They brought the voice of Nabaru from the second game back to this one.
Hey! Who the heck are you? Oh, I'm forgetting my manners. I should introduce myself first, huh? I am a wandering feline hero. Name, Bending.
Boy, you messed up the ritual.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I was just walking by and exactly then saw this exceptional egg.
So what you're saying is, you were hungry.
Hungry for eggs.
Heroes never get hungry.
Look, we're kind of doing a ceremony here, so get lost. Shoot, shoot!
That's rude, dude. Just who do you think you're talking to, huh, pal?
That's quite a spine on this feline. Now what to do?
Yes, sir.
Marvelous. Now here's the deal. First the ritual, then your meal.
Food? For real? Aw, you're the best! Sweet! Then it's settled. I'll stick around and lend you a helping paw. I've navigated all around the world, so I know lots of useful stuff. And since I'm so knowledgeable, call me Tabby-roo.
Offer food and he pulls a complete 180.
You were in the middle of a ritual, right? I'll help you out.
It looks like this feline is here to stay. So, let's get the ritual back underway. Oh, sacred stone. Awaken!
I think in the 3DS, I do remember tapping the egg. But since the Steam version doesn't have that, you just press A several times. Got a very bulky Bell's syndrome. We could name it. Alright, I remember Monster Hunter Stories 2, the name for it was it Ranmar? I think it was Ranmar. Let me check my documents real quick. Yep, it was Ranmar. So I was thinking about this. Instead of Ranmar, I'm gonna name it Maron. Or Maron. Or Maran? Ranmar. Ranmar Maran. Yeah, this should work. I forgot you could name your first monster. I thought it was pre-named.
Oh, this deserves congratulation, and maybe even a standing ovation. You did well to form a kinship bond. Now you've a monster stood by your side. Care for it well, as is a rider's pride.
Riders forming kinship with monsters, a tradition, and an old man who speaks only in rhyme. Now I'm doing it too. Awesome!
It's like when I click out of the window, it skips the text.
Not you two. Ugh. In any case, the ceremony isn't over just yet. A kinship stone must be purified before it can reveal its hidden power. You have to cleanse the kinship stone in the waterfall at the Mount Pondry Caves. If you can't pass this trial, you won't be allowed to complete the ceremony. So, kiddo, will you accept this challenge?
All right!
That's the correct answer! Awesome! Come to the village gate when you've made your preparations.
Not really much to prepare for at this point. So let's go to the story. Oh wait, there's a side quest. Possibly. Tribal Chief Rave Haven. Mike, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. How was the stream? Thanks so much. What have you been streaming? It's been a while since I saw your streams. Hello, lovely raiders. It's good to have y'all. I am playing Monster Hunter Stories Remastered. Just starting this game up. Wait, I'm dropping frames? Don't tell me I've been lagging this whole time. I hope I haven't. What you been up to? If y'all don't know, I'm TumbaDT. I play a lot of random games, mostly indie games, and I play a lot of Tumba, a lot of Zelda. I've been getting into a lot of monster collecting games and survival games too, so I play those every now and then. Been speedrunning SpongeBob on CD-ROM. Nice. Sounds fantastic. I gotta catch one of your streams again someday. I'm usually off on Wednesdays and Thursdays. I will be going back to school in about 3 weeks, so I will probably not be streaming as much as I usually am. But I'll be able to stop by, drop by, say hi. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to see your streams again sometime soon. So yeah, we're playing Monster Hunter Stories. We played Monster Hunter Stories 2 for several months. We destroyed it, beat it, and now I'm jumping into Monster Hunter Stories Remastered version. I created my character as the damsel of distress from Tumba 2. We're playing as Tabby. And we're about to venture out in the world. About to go on our first raids and stuff. Battling monsters. With our newly birthed Mosty. Let me see if I can pull up the menu. Yes, we can. Rider cards. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, I just birthed the Velocidrome. How do I change around? I name it Marin. And this guy is a beast already. One thing I noticed is that it's really tanky. I think they're more speedy than tanky. I think this is gonna be a good Mosty in the long run. And I remember this cat from Monster Hunter Stories 2. It's like the DLC cat, I think. It's talking about net battles, or network battles. There's no way in heck I'm gonna be ready for a battling right now. We haven't even fought a monster yet. New cards available. And just like in Monster Hunter Stories 2, there's something you use to pray to get buffs. And then there's side quests here which are not accessible just yet. So we're just going to do story. And I think for the most part, all the Mosties from the previous game are available in this one. Some of them are not rideable though. Alright, so we're going out for the very first time. This game feels a lot different than Monster Hunter Stories 2. I mean, the game looks really familiar. But when you're in battles, you'll definitely feel a difference. Like, it's not just rock, paper, scissors, it's more like guessing what the Mosty's gonna do. And I feel like that's apparent in this version of the game as well.
Check it. There's a helpless Aptonoth just over there. Go get him, Tiger.
It is not helpless, it's eating food. It's perfectly healthy.
Let's get this show on the road, buddy. Feel free to ask if you need directions.
Can I back attack it? Try to back attack it. Of course that didn't work. The nice thing is that Naviru does give you a hint on what kind of attacks it does first. But then after that, it's pretty much a guessing game. Oh, tutorial. So I know it does power, but it's telling me to do power only, so I think this is just tutorial base. It's speed time. Instant diff. And that's a ton of meat for one monster. That's crazy.
Well, well.
And we've got quite a bit of herbs. I thought we could access the field map already, but I guess not. Alright, I guess we're still in tutorial. And we can't ride on the Mosty just yet. We have to walk. Anything up there? Walking is so slow. Sap plants.
We're going after Velocipray next, huh? Breathe in, breathe out. We got this.
You're killing your own kind. Watch and think carefully. Is this still gonna happen? Are we still gonna have to guesstimate what it's gonna do next? Or is it still gonna do speed attacks? Okay, good. Alright, so far pretty basic. Getting a lot of good parts too. And we might as well mow down everything we see so we can get more
This is
experience.
as far as I can take you. You gotta handle the rest on your own. Just get to the Room of Trials and purify your kinship stone. Easy, right? Oh, one more thing. I'll teach you this awesome skill I know. It's called cheer.
It's like he invented everything.
Riders can learn all kinds of nifty skills. I know you're not officially riders yet, but you might want to try using cheer to get used to how skills work. Okay, be careful in there. I'll see you back at the village, kiddo. This is the last part of the ritual. Then, you'll be a full-fledged rider. Good luck.
I think usually you're supposed to drop a horn or something, right? This guy is just ignoring us. Oh wait, are you just going to block the way? Yeah, you are. I wanted to loot. Why won't you let me loot? There we go. Well, this one does it. That other one wasn't doing anything. It was just standing around doing... well, walking around, trying to commit suicide. Okay, now it does that. Okay. Interesting AI there. See if we can sneak attack this. I don't think I sneaked attack. Oh yes, we did. Back attack. Do we have any skills right now to use? No. I guess I'll use cheer. A lot of things they're not letting us do, which makes sense. But I would like to do them. We deserve a higher rank. Oh, I just had to pick up that item. That's not right. We're not supposed to phase through it.
Now's our chance.
I forgot about this. Don't know what the chance thing's about. That's right. Maybe it just used more items. Can I go beyond this and go over there? I want more items. Darn. Sometimes stories blocks you. An oinker. Another back attack. Deals 1 damage for a pebble. Yeah, I'll cook this one instead. Another oinker.
the sacred spring. All right, put the stone in.
Code.
Awesome! Now you're a 100% fully certified real-life writer. Come on, buddy. Let's head back to the village. Adventure awaits. Ride on! My whiskers are tingling. I can feel a weird presence around here.
A little bit more shocky. Narkakuga.
It's coming at us with everything it's got. We can't go back to the village until we've dealt with this monster, buddy.
Another welcoming party. I don't think this was pretty apparent or noticeable. But now I can tell that the monster we're fighting has changed its attack pattern. At least we could for this one. You're riding. It's down. And this is probably going to destroy the Narkakuga. Or probably just ran away. Flawless victory. That should have been an S, right?
There goes the Nargacuga with its tail between its legs. And don't come back! My inspired advice led you to victory. Did it get your whiskers twitching? And, yeah, I guess you were pretty cool too. Maybe. We'd better head back and check in at the village. Yeah! Right on, buddy!
The next day.
Ah, young rider, you are so bold. Tales of your deeds have begun to be told. Danger's no more, it's all down to you. The village is safe, that much is true.
Is he always right? Just noticing that now.
I accept my thanks for all you've done. The risk you took, the battle you won. And so to you, this notice I give. From this day forth, as a rider you'll live. Now nurture well this monster egg. Grow big and strong. Go on, break a leg.
Yeah, we're not breaking any legs.
But a monster's life from nature's view is what sustains us, me and you. Have you walked among the rolling hills and stopped to sniff the daffodils? Industrious bugs of every sort are to these flowers by duty brought. The nectar that they gather there is then with others quickly shared. Upon these creatures we rely. Our need of them we can't deny. Flowers, bugs, and other creatures. Remember well what this will teach us. Within this cycle we have our place and must accept it with all due grace. And for every life show gratitude. This is the proper attitude. That's why to you I must implore. Never forget, love and a more.
Love and a love.
Wait, love and a more? They mean the same thing. Son of a baggy. I think I know why Dan hates poetry now.
Ho, 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 ho. Now off to Dan you must go. He has prepared all that you need to be a rider in name and deed. So give it your best and do us proud. With kinship, with monsties you're endowed. Ah!
Okay, now he's not typing. Oh, now he's not speaking in rhyme. Actually, he still is. Snippy Pivy. Here. A lot of gear. This one looks pretty hot. Shadow armor. +1 on all elemental resistance.
Oh, hey! I heard you chased off a Nargacuga. Keeping yourself busy, I see. I can still only see you as a crybaby.
I never cry.
But now you're a rider and saving the village to boot. That's amazing. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Oh, I'm in charge of cooking today, so I'll make you something special. And for Sir Fluffykins over there.
Sir Fluffykins?
What? You don't like it? How about Special Agent Mittens?
First one was better.
I'm a right and proper navigator, and my name is Naviru.
Special Agent Naviru? Sir Nabikins? Nabby? That one's nice and short.
It's Naviru.
Oh, okay. I'm Lilia. Nice to meet you, Naviru. Oh, by the way, some villagers have requests for you. You can view details at the quest board. Check it out later, okay?
I think in this Monster Hunter Stories, you can only select a certain amount of requests. Everything was vastly limited, and quests are all over the place. Herbivore egg. For the most part, these quests aren't required, but they do yield a lot of good skills. And of course, money. Yep, I am not doing this. This is like a hard quest. The Cunning Raptor. We'll wait until we're a little bit higher in level. Bitter bugs.
Hey there.
Yep, that's a lot of quests. pretty sure it's a certain amount you can equip. Special subquests. Oh, these are star 7. Star 3 to star 7. See how many quests we can accept. I guess as much as we can. Okay. Still can't use this though.
Good job, kid. You did awesome. Didn't think we'd bump into a Nargacuga though. But hey, you made it through the trials. I'm calling that a win. I knew you could do it, kiddo.
Yeah, sure you did. Very enthusiastic.
Now, the next thing on our to-do list. Gotta show you the stables. And here it is. You look after your monsties here. And you can hatch eggs you found. That way you can get more monsties. Although it's not that easy to get eggs. First, you have to find a monster den. But your first one's on me. I woke up super early and found a likely spot. Check out your map. It'll show you where to go. It's not exactly close, though. Oh, hey! Try riding your monstie there. Well.
And now we can do this. It's time to pray. We have to pay sometimes to pray too. No, I will go bankrupt if I do that. Let's pray for free. And probably get nothing. Still nothing. This is busted. Alright, so we can finally ride things. I don't think these have actions in this game. These monsters. I think sure to give us a lot of meat. Another one. Pure destruction. Oh, that hurt. We gotta take down a lot of them. Oh wait, we can jump. A flash bombs. I think the monsters in this game respawn quite fast. There's no need to go into like another map, and then back into the map you want to grind. first iron ore. Oh, this time we got 3 of them. But a lot of single ones, but now there's 3. A well-deserved S rank. I wonder if that was the remaining ones that I needed. There's quite a ton of items in here. I think it seems to be pretty simple. It turned around. Still back attacked it, which is pretty good. What is the chance thing? I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, it changed its attack pattern? Okay, it is a lot more... You can actually see a difference in this game. In the original 3DS version, you couldn't tell the change, but you can slightly see... I think its eyes are a lot more redder. Actually, I can't tell still. I think it's still red though. Still alive. Oh wait, was this the hard quest? I just stumbled upon it just randomly. No wonder that thing was stronger than I thought it would be. No wait, I think it was called the Blue Menace. The quest. Oh yeah. No wait. Hold up. Oh, okay. I haven't done the hard quest yet. Right, that quest is completed. Gonna hold off on that. I feel like that one's gonna be hard to do. Slay 5 conchus. Show client a herbivore egg. Deliver 2 bitter bugs. Deliver 3 sun sushi fish. And deliver 3 aloe leaves. Sonic bombs. I see a pig. A pig is drowning. Oh, it was literally drowning too. Maybe a bathing suit? A very first bottle cap. That one's just sleeping. This one we have to actually fish. Sushi fish. I think I need 3 of those altogether. Pretty easy to fish, but pretty slow. Yep. There we go. We got in the sushi fish. Let's keep on fishing though. Small golden fish. And then we're also looking for some bugs. Alright, I couldn't sneak attack it. The young cuckoo. And it's already painful. Oh, I just changed his attack. So still have to deal with that. Doesn't seem very obvious either. Oh, I was about to use my kingship skill. I was not ready to tap. Okay, there we go. That was a hot mess. I see some bugs over there. Taking some more mushrooms. Bitter bug number 1. We need one more bitter bug. And bitter bug number 2. So yeah, we have quite a bit of quests to turn in. Conju, Herbivore, Olive Leaves. Those must be in that small, that thin that thinner area, which is. Do we have a world map? Hmm. Maybe we don't have a world map yet. And I guess guess this isn't like one of the saves from the other game. Oh, and that's the very strong Velocidrome that I believe we're not ready to kill. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do this quest over here. Is that a quest or... Hmm. Alright, we'll check this out. Whatever it is over here. Alright, we can jump in this game. Oops, I did not mean to jump off with that. Expensive talisman. Alright, let's go in the monster den. And we're already in the end of it. The parrots. I think this is a good egg. In this game, things don't glow as I think gold or rainbow. I think the color, the whole color of the egg matters. Because I think usually this kind of egg is a little bit more dull looking, but I think this is a really good egg. Also, it's a herbivore. Just good for the quests. Alright, anything else we can do before we go back? I'm gonna try to find that cave one more time. So I think that's where we can find the aloe leaves. And then we'll go back to town. There's that cave. But there's something over here. A pig. They all look like they're in either diapers or swimming trunks. Alright, let's go in this cave right here. Defeat more of these. Wait, did I have to kill one or more than one? I have to kill 5. I guess I got some more quests completed from doing that. Like a little delay before you can attack something else. Alright, one more to kill. But I don't see one more. Maybe leaving out of here and then coming back in will work. Seeing so many goodies out here in the wild. And that should be it. And basically the only quest I haven't completed was that high level Velocidrome fight. Maybe I should give it a try. But I only have 2 hearts left. So I'll be at a fair disadvantage. We'll come back to that later. So instead, we're gonna loot the heck out of this place. Loot. The remastered version feels a lot more smoother. Like sometimes when there's like bulks of items like together, it's hard to pick them all up all at the same time. But you can do that easily in this version. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, try checking to see if there's like a quick menu map, but there isn't. At least there isn't yet. Alright, back to the village. After our very long excursion. I want to turn that quest in before we do anything else. I think these guys were looking for a herbivore egg. Let's strike. There's another quest? A Fang Bee's egg. These guys are greedy. Delicious recipes. Alright, where are the stables at?
Hey there.
Full blown bodysuit for pigs. Gotta find so many of them just to get a good reward. I don't think these were actually in the second game. Rather unfortunate. Wait, so by default you can have so many Mosties in here? I feel robbed. Alright, this egg looks very happy. Enothoth. Or Ampub. No, whatever it's called. I think I named my previous one Lifesaver, and I have decided to carry over the names of my Mosties that I had in the other game. I'm gonna name it Lifesaver. And he's automatically in the party. That's nice. Alright. We're gonna get a ton of experience from all this. Maybe some money. Another quest? Come on. Oh nice, we actually got quite a bit of raw meat. We can turn this one in immediately. Yeah, I think just normal prayers don't work. Or if they do work, they rarely work. Forage. I can't do any of these quests. Earth crystals, I think I found one. Oh, I guess I found two. Lightsaber is already level 7. Yeah, I got one unique mushroom. Is there another quest we have to turn in? Or is that just an icon for the quests? No, just an icon for the quests.
Oh, young one, sharp as a knife. You've adapted well to the rider life. The time has come to share with you news that's bleak but sadly true. I'm talking of the fell black blight, a spreading darkness, endless night.
Yeah, I know. It's that black stuff that was all over that Nargacuga.
You've got it right. It's sad, you know. It's been around since long ago. The black blight's goal is to infest, spreading over monsters like a pest.
What? What exactly is it?
It is a natural phenomenon, although it's one we wish were gone. It comes and goes much like the breeze, but this does more than shake the trees. This time, though, I'm filled with dread by the black blight's incessant spread.
Incessant spread?
Eternal night, endless gloom. This world could even meet its doom.
What?
All's not lost. No need to mope. We've still a chance. There is still hope. The kinship stone commands the might to purify this foul black blight. But first, the kinship stone you hold must be filled with a power untold. What you can do, though the ask is steep, is forge bonds with your monsters deep. As these bonds deepen by the hour, your kinship stone will grow in power. I shall remain in watchful care of the Black Blight, so don't despair. If there should happen anything new, I'll get a message straight to you. Now, young one, your training awaits. So go, head back to the village gates.
Well, well.
Potions. Oh, we can make plenty of these.
Well, well.
I hear you chased off that Nargacuga? You should have made sure and finished it off. I heard something from the chief. Monsters tainted by the Black Blight will spread it to their surroundings. Plants will wither, the earth will decay. Eventually, the blight will be everywhere. Monsters tainted by the Black Blight must be destroyed. Don't forget what happened last year.
Oh, hey!
It's time I took you down a road of knowledge called the Rider's Code. Leaving this village is not allowed to any rider, no matter how proud.
Wait, what? Why? But there's so much fun stuff outside.
This is because to other folk, kinship with monsters is but a joke. Other folk would be astounded at the life we have founded. Since ancient times we have with ease lived cheek to beak with our monsties. But there are those who fear our ways, and so we hide from their ill gaze. Separated by many a mile, we have preserved our own life.
But never leaving the village? That's a pretty strict rule.
To speak your mind you do incline. You are one very blunt feline. But rules are rules. The code's the code. Follow it now. You have been told. So now, Rider, is that clear? Don't stray too far. You must stay near. But if you can see it from the gates, you can go there. No debates. So I say to you as your mentor, into the forest you must now enter. For recently, the forest's entry has gained an Arzuros for a sentry. The Arzuros, that ursine brute, has rampaged along the forest route. So, I made the forest out of bounds till it returns to its nesting grounds. But it hasn't shown the slightest sign of heading home, the stubborn swine. So, could you go give it a nudge and cause this Arzuros to promptly budge? To rid us of our ursine ills would be a fine test of your new skills. And so this serves as the provider of your first job as a proper rider.
Raiders. So much rhyming. Alright, probably about 20 more minutes to stream. See how far we can get with this. We didn't get the chance to go see our home yet. Very decorative home. I forgot we could change the color skin. I probably will leave it like this for now. It's not a bad color. Alright. So let's see what we have to do for story quests. Chasing the blue bear. The glutton. I'm gonna see if we can do this real quick. This guy is so slow. Is that Lilia in the distance right there? It sure is.
Have you ever thought about what it's like outside the village? Riders can't leave, though, so I guess you won't be able to find out. I want to see the world. There's got to be something I can do out there.
If it's the outside world you want to know about, you can ask me anything. I've traveled everywhere and I've seen everything. Well, nearly everything. I'd never seen a rider before now. I always thought monsters were supposed to be hunted, not befriended. The outside world is full of hunters.
I've heard of them. They make a living by hunting monsters, right?
Yeah, they have these huge weapons, and they're possumly muscular.
Wow. I want to meet one someday. I'm getting excited just thinking about it.
You'll have to go to Gildegarin then. There are loads of hunters there. It's so bustling, it's like a festival every day.
Sounds like it would be really easy to get lost there.
Leave it to me. I can navigate anything. You too, eh, buddy? You want to see the world outside this village, right?
Yeah, about that.
But you're a rider. The rider's code, remember? You're not allowed to leave.
Yeah, come on. I bet even Chief Omna thinks that's a clawful rule. I bet he'll let you leave if you become a possumly accomplished rider. And then I'll show you the way. Leave it to renowned navigator, Naviroo.
Yep. Seen everything now. Not even the muscular meat have a chance against these guys. Alright, so now there's a lot of dens everywhere. We're gonna at least check those out. Start building our party. They want like a young cuckoo. And also a bear. Now we could also switch. Oh yeah, we could switch Mosties. Good to know. Actually, I want to switch now. And both my Mosties are doing the wrong attack. Alright, I should probably heal. Change this attack pattern too. Yeah, it's insanely hard to read that. Say the best way to read that is to pay attention to how many turns it's been, and then see if that's actually the reason why it changes. They're both down. I was wondering when this was gonna come up. We almost got destroyed. Oh, that's a lot of Antornos. The whole horde of them. Alright, technical is not a good idea. Switching. Right, after going here, I might not actually have time to go hunt for a bear. But maybe I have one more chance to get another egg. Alright, I think this is a pretty good egg. I think this is probably possibly the Bulldro or the Azeros, the bear. It's definitely a thing though. Humble Fang Beast egg. Alright, let's go get another egg. And then we'll go back to town. And I think this is a Detta and Yetis. Yeah, I'm switching. We gotta go faster. I love collecting things. We are hoarders with a purpose. It's angry. It is pissed off that I'm stealing its stuff. I wasn't messing with your eggs, I just wanted items. Oh, I used the wrong attack. I used the wrong attack again. I am wide open for another attack. Oh, darn. A sloppy win, but a win nevertheless. Alright, this is... Actually, I don't have this egg, but... I'm taking it anyway. Burning bird. Alright, I don't think I have any more time to do anything else. I'm gonna go back to town. Hatch these eggs. And... kind of organize my party a little bit before I call it. And maybe buy some gear. I am going the wrong way. I just realized that. The complete opposite. Alright, let's go egg hatching. Oh, this is Arceros. Alright. I just noticed a difference. Instead of 10 characters, you can raise it up to 15 characters in this game. Yogizuka and Yankutku. What did I name this one? I think I called it Red Yank. Let's see. Yes, I did. I called it Red Yank. Right, our party is looking pretty fresh. Except for there's 2 level 1s. No way I could level up at this moment. I may grind a bit for egg. Like the young cuckoo, I think I want a better egg for that one. For now, I'm going to take a break. I have to leave. And I'm not too sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but I'm gonna do the best I can to accommodate. Maybe do a light stream. For that, I'm gonna call it for now. I want to thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching the stream. This has been Tumba DT Presentations, and I will see y'all next time.